We've got baseball for you this afternoon from Progressive Field in downtown Cleveland. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Cleveland Indians. These two should provide some big-time fireworks. First pitch is coming up. Oral Hershiser, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, remember, he's got 5 pitches to work with, so that really makes it difficult for the hitter. He can change speeds, ball moving in and out. Not a lot of fun for the hitters.
Yunel Escobar makes his way to the plate, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Good afternoon for the Angels. Third baseman, number 0.
And we are underway this afternoon as the first pitch is over for a called strike one.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Hershiser gets the sign. Here he comes 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. And this one's taken by Escobar. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Our temperature 74 degrees as we get things started this afternoon. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Napoli is there now as Escobar is a flyout victim to lead off the ball game. And with that, let's take a look at the Angels starting lineup. Eric, who should we keep an eye on?
Well, you always have to be aware of Mike Trout. He's got the rare combination of power and speed that can drive opposing managers absolutely crazy. It's almost impossible to come up with a game plan for how to contain him.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now following that 7-pitch at-bat to begin the ball game.
If he was smart, he would have gotten a pretty good look at all 7 of those pitches from that on-deck circle.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Well, some call Simmons a pitcher's umpire because he's been known to have a wide zone at times, but I think he evens it out, to be honest with you. Pretty fair overall.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Off the plate that time and a little high. It's even at 2-2. Grounded down the third baseline. Backhanded. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Mike Trout gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. You still come after him now on 2-0?
I think you have to be a little careful, but yeah, I don't think you can just give up on him.
Curveball swung out and missed. 2-1 now.
And that had all the looks of a guy who was going to take a giant hack. 2-0, no matter where that pitch was. EK, I know you never did that.
No, not me. Maybe once or twice.
Batting
Albert Pujols
The
set to
designated
take his first cuts with a man at
Pujols.
first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
On the move is Trout from first. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time as he steals second. Hit in the air out to right. Chisenhall giving chase, and that retires the side. So they get a man to second here in the top half, but he's stranded there. And now the Indians will see what their bats can do. Ricky Nolasco is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Angels. What's your take on him, EK?
Well, guys, remember, he's not a lot of fun to face because he's got 5 pitches. As a hitter, you've got to worry about the ball coming in, moving away, the speed. He's a lot to handle when you're up at the plate.
And Escobar's throw will take care of him for the first out.
Second baseman, Jason.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in now, the power-hitting second baseman, Jason Kipnis. Watches a fastball right there for strike one.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
Escobar is camped under this one, and that's out number 2. And with a quick breather here, let's give you a look at the way the Angels match up defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, the last place you want to hit the ball against this team, right field. He won the Gold Glove Award last year. He can go get him with the best of anyone.
Steve Finley is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Indians go down 1-2-3 after C.J. Cron will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second. Hershiser has his target. Here's the first pitch. Cut fastball taken for strike one.
And you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
And you know, pitching's a lot more than just velocity. You know, this guy, he's living proof. If you hit your spots, change speeds, you can get guys out with an 87, 88 mile an hour fastball, and he did it right there.
Andrelton Simmons comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Hit to short. Lindor is up with it. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Batting 7, left fielder, number 3.
Number 3 stands in for the first time. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. No score here as we play inning number 2. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Nipped the corner. 2-2.
Now at the plate, here's where you got to put yourself in the pitcher's head and figure out, what would I throw on a 2-2 pitch?
A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Hard hit ball to second, and that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. Around first, heading for second now, and he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double.
Here's another look at this swing in show motion. Check out the hands getting into good position. The hips start to rotate, and then whack. That's great extension all the way through the ball. That's the perfect swing right there.
Jet Bandy is at the plate as he watches ball one. But one thing he's shown so far, he's not afraid to work inside.
Yeah, with that base open right now, he shouldn't have to be afraid. If you do hit him, big deal. Get the next guy.
The 2-0 pitch. Turned on down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Cliff Pennington steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy. And it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Oh, he brought it back. One in the inning here for the Angels on a couple of hits. Leading off the inning, Mike Napoli, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Into the seats, 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1. Into the box, Carlos Santana, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And this is his power side from the left side. He's got quite a bit more pop in that bat hitting left-handed.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Well, that's a good thing that pitch was above the strike zone, because a few inches lower, and that ball's right in his wheelhouse.
And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Oh, that's not a bad idea right there. Go ahead and try that back foot slider on a 1-2. Hope you can get him to commit. That's a good job of laying off of that pitch. Fielded by Escobar. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Lonnie Chisenhall gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. That's yanked into the stands, strike 1. Angels lead at 1-0 here in inning number 2. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now. Here's a little chopper up the middle, played on the backhand. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Back from Progressive Field as we're set for the beginning of the 3rd inning here on the show. Yunel Escobar is into the box as we are all set to begin the 3rd. And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Into the box now, Cole Calhoun.
He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Hershiser sets. First pitch on its way. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Now, he's probably lucky he didn't make contact on that one.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. The 2-2 pitch. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So there's the first out here in the Angels' third, and standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Runner at first here, one man out. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Finley sprinting after it, but he won't get there. It falls in. And he is in there.
Well, another good at-bat right here. He's sacrificing those power stats for a little on-base percentage, and he's 2 for 2 with 2 singles. Nothing wrong with that.
Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. And the runner from third crosses the plate. Around third and being waved on home. And he will score as well. And they've pushed the lead up to 3-0 now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, C.J. Cron. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
And that misses inside 1-0.
And now this is all about minimizing damage out there on the mound. He's got to regroup, and he's got to do it quick, or this game will get away from him.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
You can tell a lot about how effective this guy is going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Set to deal on 2-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
And sometimes it doesn't quite matter how hard a thrower a guy is. I mean, if he can locate, he's going to be successful. The location here is absolutely spot on. Right on the inside corner. That's a tough, tough pitch.
Andrelton Simmons is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
That's not really a bad take that time. You've got a guy out there on the mound that's had his hands full already, so you've got to make him prove that he can find the zone.
Lifted into the air out towards center field. Oh, and this kicks right off of him. The throw into second, but he'll get in there with an RBI double.
Now batting.
Number 3 stands in. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. No, you start to worry that maybe this already has the makings of a short outing.
And that's not what that man right there wants to hear. He'd hate to have to make a change this early, but he might have to.
And he misses low with it. 2-0. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, he just really pulled off of that pitch. This is a 2-seamer working its way down and away, and he wasn't even close.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Ball 3. 3-2 now. A lot of deep counts for these guys early on.
And the more the better as far as they're concerned. They'd like to get him out of here as quick as they can.
Liner toward right center, and that's in there. Base hit. Around third is Simmons now, heading for the plate. And the run is in to score from second. Now a 5-0 lead.
Now batting,
Jet Bandy stands in following an RBI single this first time through. From the stretch. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does two things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
Now some movement in the Tribe bullpen as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Three and 0 now. You figure he's taken now on the 3-ball count?
Maybe even taken 2.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
And at the plate, he might have been told, look, you're taken until you get a strike. Not a bad idea.
Fastball is taken for a strike, and he runs it full 3-2.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Count is full. Here's the pitch. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Boy, he has really taken a pounding out there. That's 6 hits now he's given up in just this inning alone, and it's beyond time for a change. You've got to get him out of there.
Cliff Pennington stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
Sinking line drive out to right center. That's in there. Base hit. Around third and being waved on home. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 6-0 ball game.
And you wonder now how close they are to chasing this starting pitcher. That's 5 runs home now in this inning alone. And in most cases, that's pretty much enough for a manager to pull the plug.
Now here comes the Cleveland skipper up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll exit here this afternoon to a smattering of boos after what can be described as really a subpar performance. Number 65 will be the new pitcher.
For the Indians, number 65.
Yunel Escobar will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. He's set. Here it comes. And this is taken outside for ball 1. I think that man right there is reaching the end of his wits.
Oh, his team is absolutely imploding right now, and it basically came out of nowhere.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball, 93, 94. And that's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And a slider bounces, and that'll get on by. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Hot shot to third. Ramirez comes up with it. On to first, and it's in time as they're finally able to retire him. All in all, 10 men come to the plate and 5 score. We'll head now to the home half of Jose Ramirez. Will come forward now to start the inning, and with his guys down 6 in the early going, they're going to need to put something together here or risk being blown out.
Yeah, and I think the big thing here is you've got to come up with something, even if it's just 1 run. You got to let those guys over there know that you haven't given up and that you're going to fight them until the last out.
2-0.
Well, it's looking like this might be their best chance to get that first base runner out there. And really, this has been one of the few guys that's even been ahead in the count.
In the dirt, it's 3-0 now.
And from where I'm sitting, this guy looks to be a guy that's starting to rush out there now. It might not be a bad idea for the catcher to try and slow him down a bit.
Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Very weakly on the ground. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes.
This is turning into a great battle at the plate.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Grounded to the right. Gets dirty and gloves it. The throw. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head.
Oh, that's a nice effort that time out there at second base. Watch as he flags this one down. He has to lay out to do it. Then he scrambles to get it over to first base in time, but really nice hustle getting down the line. Beats this one out.
Now in the box, Coco Crisp. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. Nobody out, runner on first. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. You don't want to give this guy something where he can just roll over a ground ball and still get it into right field.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Swinging a high pop-up straight back, though it looks as though he'll have room back there. And he's retired here, 1 away.
Now that'll be a frustrating at-bat for him. Now he's got to be thinking he let one get away there because that's a pitch he should have been able to handle.
Standing in now, Roberto Perez, as he swings on the first pitch and lifts a fly ball out to center. Under it is Trout, and there are 2 gone now. Francisco Lindor will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
Not really a good at-bat there. Forget getting out, but he didn't see any pitches as well.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
A couple of tight pitches here to start this at bat. You can't really say you're getting squeezed, but he's not really getting any help either.
Two and 0. Here it is. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1. Runners off for second. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Escobar on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. One left for the Tribe. They still find themselves down 6-0. Cole Calhoun will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. And a fastball upstairs here that runs it to 2-0.
When you're down by 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Outside, 3-0 now.
3 balls, no strikes.
Trouble waiting next as you see Mike Trout in the on-deck circle. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. Mike Trout will stand in. He, of course, the most valuable player in last summer's All-Star game. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
Line toward right center. And again, he's got himself a base hit. Make it 3 for 3. And he's safe.
You talk about getting the bat head out in front. This is rifled up the middle. Can't square up a baseball any better than that.
Here's Albert now, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce one foul for the first strike. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. A quick out number 1.
Well, anytime you get an RBI guy to the plate with less than 2 outs, he does that, he is not happy. That's the kind of at-bat that'll stick with you for a while.
C.J. Cron ready to take another shot. Went down on strikes his last time up.
It was a pretty big strikeout, too, because he had a chance to drive in a run, so I'm sure he's going to be thinking about that missed opportunity for a little while.
First pitch on its way. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
And now at the plate with a 2-0 count, it's not just, hey, this has to be a strike. You've got to look for one pitch in one location and then let it rip.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. He's set, and the 2-2 pitch. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
6 runs, 11 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. Down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a line drive, but this will be a foul ball. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Strike 3 called, and now he's 1 out away from getting out of this.
Well, there it is. Hat trick, my friend. That's a 3rd strikeout of the game. Luckily, his guys are winning, so it kind of lessens the blow, but actually, not so much.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. As this is popped foul behind the plate, it's strike 1. Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Hit to third. Reined in. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Jason Kipnis. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Well, that pitch isn't going to light up the radar gun, but it's been effective.
Well, it doesn't have to. If you get that good movement and put it in the right spot, it's plenty good enough to do the job.
Smoke toward third. Escobar is there. Throw on to first. In time, 1 away.
Now batting, center fielder,
Steve Finley stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. Nolasco's ready and delivers. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. A good tailing fastball for a strike. 1-1.
Gotta like the approach right here. He's basically saying, if you're gonna beat me, you're gonna have to take it to left field, because I don't think he's gonna give this guy anything he can pull.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Waiting on deck, there's Mike Napoli. And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Hey, you know what? That's all right. He gave him a pretty good battle up there, and he never gave in to him. A walk you can work around. A home run, you can't.
Mike Napoli is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Good zip to the fastball there by Nolasco, and it's 0-1. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Pitch outside. The throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal.
Well, that was kind of surprising to see him stealing anyway. It didn't really look like he had a great lead at all, and they throw him out by a country mile.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Just the second hit they've got against him so far as we check on his numbers to this point. He's pretty much been in control all afternoon, so we'll see if he can keep that string of zeros going.
Carlos Santana stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. In there, strike 1.
Now you got to regroup after the 2-out single. You're in a dangerous spot in the lineup, so the inning's not over yet, not by a long shot.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Well, no taking now. He's going to have to swing the bat.
In the dirt here. But fortunately here, no advance. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Yeah, and on 1 and 2, when you know the guy at the plate needs to protect, that's a great spot for that curveball. A lot of guys, they would have gone fishing for that.
On the ground to the left side. Escobar gets to it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Indians leave 1. They won't make a dent in a 6-0 deficit. Number 3 will dig in here. 2 for 2 with a double thus far.
Yeah, and I like the at-bats he's had. Looking very confident and fluid at the plate, Matt.
And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
And you know, if you're going to challenge a guy up in the zone with a fastball, why not do it on the first pitch? A lot of times he's going to be taken anyway, and you just bought yourself a strike that you can now throw anything off of.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Yeah, and if you got him to look at the first pitch up there, why not throw it again? Also let her high. That puts him in a quick 0-2 hole.
Line drive to center field. Finley is there, and he has it for the first out. Jet Bandy digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. Into the windup and the pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. That's a great job there just to hold off.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Six runs, 11 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. And another foul ball. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Lindor takes it in. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Nicely done there at short as you see him ranging to his left. He takes it on his forehand side and then flips it to first for the out.
Stepping in now, Cliff Pennington. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Hard hit ball towards the hole, and that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Up next for the Angels, third baseman.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and it's back to the top of the order now for Yunel Escobar. First delivery to him on the way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. Lined hard toward right center. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
You make a mistake up to this guy, he's going to make you pay. This pitch is belt high, and he just jumps all over it and drives it into the alley to put runners on second and third now.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Yeah, even with 2 on and 2 away, this is not a guy that's going to back down out there. He comes right after him with a fastball, and he gets ahead.
Runners at second and third with 2 gone. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. The 0-2 delivery. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. Just hung in there on that one. Might have jammed him a little there as this is softly hit and foul off to the left. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Where do you go from here?
I think he's set up for something off speed. And if you can put that changeup below his knees, you won't come within a foot of it.
And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
And he really needs to find a pitch to finish this guy off right here. He can't afford to walk this guy and let this rally get any more steam behind it than it already has. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Liner towards second.
Throw on to first. He'll be in time, and a good chance for the Angels goes for naught as the side is retired. Lonnie Chisenhall will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the fifth. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
Pennington is there, and it takes just one pitch to retire the leadoff man in the home half of the fifth.
Boy, that's just another off-balance swing right there. Not only are these guys light on hits, they're not even making solid contact right now.
Striding into the box, Jose Ramirez. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Nolasco steps into his windup. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Ground ball right side. Throw on to first takes care of him. 2 very quick outs to start the home fifth.
The designated hitter, number 4, Coco Crisp.
Coco Crisp is into the box for his second at-bat. He popped out into foul territory his first time up.
Yeah, his swing definitely broke down a little bit last time. He got way underneath the ball. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that adjustment and stay on top of the ball here.
Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1.
Well on his way to another good inning right here, and you see the pitch count. It's not even close to being a factor just yet.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
Yeah, 1 pitch away now from getting through 5 shutout innings. And I'll tell you what, the way he's throwing, this could turn out to be a night off for the bullpen.
2 out, nobody on. And certainly no offer at that one. It's 1-2.
And I think that might have been a little bit of a purpose pitch right there up in the zone. Now I think he's going to come back down with something to try to get that strikeout.
And tough fastball to lay off on 1-2, but he did, and it's 2-2 now.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Bandy has a play, and the inning is over. Indians go down 1-2-3. They still find themselves down 6-0. Mike Trout ready to settle in here to start the Angels half of the inning. Matt Vasgersian joined by Eric Harris and Steve Lyons with you in this one. And a high strike there, 0-1.
Yeah, and I don't think I'd be in any big hurry to challenge this guy again. I'd see if I could make him go out of the zone, maybe chase a bad pitch.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Looks like they're showing a bit more respect to that guy up there. That's what a 3-for-3 ball game will do for you.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. The big bat of Albert Pujols is due up next. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
And for as hot as this guy's been recently, this is a no-brainer. Take the bat out of his hands any chance you get.
Albert Pujols will bat now. He popped out in foul ground last time. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And a dive, but he's back.
Keeping an eye on him.
lays off 1-0.
That man's got to be thinking, enough with the walks. Can't anybody throw a strike?
Throw over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
Just keeping an eye on him.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And Chisenhall calls for it and takes it for the first down.
And right here, you've got the right fielder shading just a bit towards the alley. And I thought he'd have too far to go to get this ball, but he does close quickly out there, and he makes the play near the line.
Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back in. Here's C.J. Cron now, as he swings and hits this one foul off to the right and out of play. On the move is Trout from first. Pitch outside, the throw. And no throw, as it turns out, as he takes second with ease. One out and a runner on second base. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. All even now, 2-2. To the right side, but foul, and he'll try it again. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Too high. Ball 3. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Well, that's okay. You would have liked him to chase on 3 and 2, but you had your base open here, so now you can really focus on getting yourself a ground ball.
Zach McAllister will come on now to try and sort this mess out, as he'll likely be asked to go at least a few innings here. Andrelton Simmons will be his first assignment here, as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. One and one, here it comes. Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now. Hit out towards second. One there. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. We're back to Progressive Field after this. Roberto Perez will come forward now to start out their half of the 6th, and they've found it rough sailing against this starter so far, as he's yielded just 2 hits through the first 5.
Not too many hard hit balls there either. He's had him off balance all game.
Throw on to first by Pennington, and there's 1 gone.
The batter, number 13,
Francisco Lindor will get his third shot at it here. He's bounced out and popped out in his previous 2 trips.
Well, on the bright side, I guess, he is putting the ball in play. He's just not getting that solid contact that you're looking for when a guy's really seeing the ball well.
Nolasco looks in. Here's the 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
And that has been the comfort zone so far in this outing. He's just lived on that outside corner, and it's paid big dividends for him.
And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Calhoun will drift over toward the line, but this is back up into the seats, a foul ball. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes, here's the pitch. Still 2-2. 1 out, nobody on. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Jason Kipnis will dig in for a 3rd time now. He's popped out and grounded out so far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that's in there for strike 1.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
Runners on first with 1 down. And he takes this one high, 1-1. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
You take a look there at the line from our starter. I mean, basically, he's allowed 3 singles so far, and that's it. They haven't been able to mount any real opposition against him so far.
Stepping in, Steve Finley. He drew a walk his first time up. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
Boy, we're more than halfway through this game, and he's thrown a first pitch strike to 70% of the batters he's faced, so he's pitching very, very well right now.
And a pitch that misses, a ball and a strike to Finley. On the ground up the middle, taken in by Simmons. Throw in time, and the side is retired. A golden opportunity to get on the board. Here goes for naught. On to the back third here this afternoon, and we've got it for you on the show. Back here in Cleveland, the Angels are out on top in this one as we get caught up on our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Number 3 will be the batter. 2 for 3 with a double thus far.
Yeah, he's looked very settled in at the plate in this one. He could have a little more in store for us right here.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Oh, and you wonder if maybe he decided beforehand just to take a pitch up there first. Too bad for him because that thing was right down Broadway.
The windup and the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
He wanted to go after that one, but that's a good eye to just watch it all the way in.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. That's right there at the belt, 1-2 now.
Yeah, he must have been looking for that same breaking ball because that pitch, it's right there.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
If he would have swung at that, he would have never heard the end of it.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2. Here comes the payoff pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Kipnis is there. Throw not in time, and he's in there with his 3rd hit of the afternoon.
And when things are going well, these are the little things that just seem to start going your way. Nothing too amazing here, but this winds up an infield single, and the breaks just keep going their way.
Into the box now, Jet Bandy, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. A runner at first with no outs here. A little bouncer. Foul ball, however, strike 1. This is hit high and deep out to left. Napoli ranging back. Gone! It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left as they've widened this lead to 8 now.
And this is where these guys can be so dangerous. They've got power all throughout the lineup. When the number 8 hitter's taking you deep, you know there's no easy outs.
In now, Cliff Pennington.
Second baseman.
As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. That look says it all in the third base dugout.
That's not the look of a guy who's going to be sleeping well tonight, is it?
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
Yeah, and that's not the pitch you want to throw on 2-2. I mean, that was so high, he didn't even have to think about swinging at it.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Well, when you're already in a deep hole, the last thing you want to do is keep digging. But the walk here is only going to make things worse.
Dan Otero will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. Yunel Escobar will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out.
Well, you know he's feeling good at the plate, so he's already got 2 hits in this game, looking for another one.
Here's the first pitch to him. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Nobody out, runner on first. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. There's 1 on to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play.
And you know what? You just can't ask for much more than this coming out of the bullpen. That's exactly why they turn to him. They get the good matchup, and he comes in and delivers a double play ball to take away some of the pressure.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1.
And you know, this is a guy that loves the ball down and in. It's one of the locations he really covers well, so they're going to want to mix their spots here.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. One and 1, here it is. That's in there on the outer half, 1-2 now.
Very patient here to start the at-bat. Maybe even a little too patient because now he's down 1-2.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to get anything better than that to hit.
Chopped foul right at home plate. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And they'll wind up with no play here as he reaches first safely.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike.
Digging in now, Mike Trout. He's looking to go 4 for 4 with a base hit right here. Hit hard towards second. In there, a base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Boy, that hit right there is just a thing of beauty. You talk about smoking one right back at the box. There isn't too many guys in the middle of that field that can catch a ball like that.
Albert Pujols stands in as he looks at a called strike.
You know, a lot of times with a sinker baller out there, you're just conditioned to always look for something down. So he can surprise you with that high fastball, maybe four-seam it every once in a while, and when he does, you can forget it.
Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
That's what you have to do against a big sweeping slider like that. It starts in the zone, and it's probably going to finish out of the zone, so that's a good job just to lay off.
And the runner will get back standing. Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1.
All right, now you've just seen 2 straight breaking pitches miss away. So as a hitter, you're going to eliminate that pitch. No way does he throw it a third time.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Looking to minimize the damage here. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full, 3-2. EK, where are you going now on 3-2?
I still got to work a corner. Not just going to throw it right down the middle and grab a strike.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. But the Angels get 2, both on this 2-run home run. Mike Napoli will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time and then a base hit last time around.
Mike Napoli.
Nolasco gets his sign. First pitch on the way. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Well, that's a pretty good spot to try and lock him up inside, but you know he can turn on that location if that's out over the plate.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike.
Here's a guy that understands. It's all about getting on base at this point. So good idea there just to wait for strike one.
And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, one thing we've seen from this guy on the mound so far, when he makes bad pitches, they typically miss out of the strike zone. They don't miss in the zone where they can be crushed.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
Yeah, that pitch is still up a little bit, but at least this one was out on a corner. But I don't think I'd want to be making a living up there too much.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Worth a look at his pitches by inning so far. You can see he's up to 80 for the game right now, so he should still be in pretty good shape.
Carlos Santana stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Not quite reaching 90 with the fastball, but it's 1-1 now.
You have to say they've really had a good game plan for attacking the 3, 4, 5 hitters all game long.
Yeah, and I think the only thing that's better than a game plan has been the execution of that game plan. You're exactly right. They've held this lineup at bay.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out.
Now batting.
And that's telling of how they've swung the bat. This has just been a punchless offense so far. And this pop-up is pretty indicative of their struggles.
Lonnie Chisenhall will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
And that man right there, he's got to figure out some kind of combination to score some runs for him. They have really been scuffling.
2 out, nobody on. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Crone moving to his right, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Add another 0 as it's up to 7. C.J. Crone comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
C.J. Crone.
He's set, and the pitch. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0.
2 times here they've gone away. Both pretty easy takes. And as a hitter, now I'm thinking it might be time they try to bust something inside.
2-1 after the foul ball there. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch.
Ball 3.
A little too tall that time. 3-1 now. Andrelton Simmons waits on deck. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning. Digging in, Andrelton Simmons. He's 1 for 4 for the game. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And he misses with it. 1-1. Hit hard to short. Barehanded for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Well, that's just made to order right there. 2 hops to short, easy pivot, not a lot of heat at second base. That's just a pretty routine double play.
Number 3 will stand in now with 2 away, and it's back to the drawing board here following the double play.
Yeah, and that was the 3rd of the game so far, and it's going to be really hard to win when you're just giving away outs like that.
And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
And he's really going to have to fight now. You got to take a little bit out of your swing and find a way to put this ball in play.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that's a pitch right there that you've got to lay off. You know he's going to throw it on an 0-2, and that's a good...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Angels go quietly there as the lead holds at 8-0. Jose Ramirez will stand in to start out their half of the 8th with that starter still out there, and he's definitely been a tough nut to crack.
No, he's been dominant all game long, and I think part of it is that he got himself a nice lead early on, and that's allowed him to not really worry about making a mistake. He's been free and easy the whole way through.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Yeah, that's his 2nd hit so far. He's got 2 of their 4 hits, so at least he's seeing the ball well.
Coco Crisp is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Now a ball lined hard toward right center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Maybe a chance here to put a dent into that scoreboard after all. This gives them a couple guys on base now here in the late going. And at the very least, another hit here could be enough for them to avoid the shutout.
And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1.
And this is where the Indians just need 1 hit.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
These guys really haven't had all that many great chances offensively. So, you know, they'd hate to see this threat go by the boards. Not a good time for a strikeout at all.
Francisco Lindor stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Pretty good speed here coming out of that left-handed batter's box. So it's no sure thing that a ground ball means a double play.
Oh, tough to catch up when it's moving like that. Next pitch here will be number 100 through 7 1/3. Shot toward right center. In there. Base hit, and that ought to get the run in from 3rd. And this will come in far too late. He's in there at 3rd. Jason Kipnis will stand in to keep things going. And I don't know, Steve, is the comeback on?
Well, at the very least, I like that they're showing some character out there. You never want to go down without a fight, so they're going to make these final at-bats count.
Runners are at 2nd and 3rd with 1 down. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
And for all the pitches he's thrown, only 1 walk so far. That's a little bit surprising.
Slider is right there. 83 on the gun. It's 1-2. Nolasco comes set. Here it is on a ball and 2 strikes. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third.
Just a tough at-bat right there with runners at second and third and 1 away, because you got to figure almost anything is going to score a run. If you don't pop the ball up or strike out, you're going to score. But here he just gets frozen on a nasty 2-strike pitch, and he's going to head back to the dugout empty-handed.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes.
Very tempting up there, but that's also a pitch that a lot of guys will pop up. So that's a nice job of laying off.
Hit hard on the ground to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Indians forced to settle for 1. 9th inning. Jeff Manship will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger. Jet Bandy will stand in again, and we'll take you back to the 7th inning. This was a 2-run home run, and it was one of the key blows in the ball game thus far. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
He might have thought he'd be getting another dose of that curveball because he was way behind that one.
Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. One thing that man right there will not tolerate: leadoff walks.
Especially right out of the bullpen. This might be a quick outing if that happens.
And he goes after ball 4 there as he swings and misses on the pitch in the dirt, and it's full 3-2.
Well, that's a guy up there pretty clearly gearing up for the fastball there, and he didn't get it. That's a good pitch to throw on a 3-1 count to keep a guy honest.
Hit down the third base line. That's through for a base hit, and he's putting together a monster line in this one. They just can't get him out.
Up next for the Angels, second baseman, Cliff Pennington.
Cliff Pennington stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Ripped on the ground to first. To second for 1. On to first, and that's the 4th double play they've bounced into so far today. And with it, 2 are gone.
And this just undoes a lot of the work done by the leadoff hitter. Remember, he made the guy on the mound burn through a ton of pitches before he actually reached base. But instead of capitalizing on that, the next guy turns right around and bounces into a double play.
Yunel Escobar is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Skied into straightaway right. Chisenhall moves over, and that's the 3rd out. Angels held in check there. Mike Napoli started off here in their half of the 9th, and no sign of a reliever. They're going to let him try to finish this one off.
Well, he's been brilliant so far, so why not see if he can take it the distance? It just doesn't happen these days very often.
Swing and a miss for strike 1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
Smoked on the ground left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit.
And he tries to run this splitter in there about thigh high, but he does a good job of generating that bat through the zone quickly, and the result, a solid single.
Carlos Santana is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Outside for a ball, 1-1. A runner at first with no outs here. Tap fouled at home plate. He pulls this one into right, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Ronnie Chisenhall stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count. 0-1. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Launched to right field and deep. Back goes Calhoun, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Well, this was going to get one home easily, and I thought that they might get two out of this. You're going to see this ball bangs off the wall on the fly, and they'll wind up holding that second runner at third base. So it's an RBI double with a chance now to maybe bring home a couple more.
Mike Morin will come in now working with a huge lead, so he'll just look to get some work in here. Jose Ramirez will stand in now, and hey, give these guys credit. They're not going down without a fight.
I'll tell you what, they're not too far away from making a game out of this one after all.
Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. From the belt, kicks and deals. And the low 80s slider is in there, and he's in control. 1-2. Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. The 1-2 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Coco Crisp gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. Here comes the first pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. There to take it is Escobar. 2 away now. Roberto Perez stands in. Was locked up on strike 3 in his last trip.
Well, you know, it never feels good to go down on strikes, especially looking. I wouldn't be surprised to see him be a little more aggressive in this at-bat.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Second and third, 2 away. And this one misses to the Cleveland backstop. It's even at a ball and a strike. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
It looked like he was going to try to go the other way with that thing, but a wise idea there to try to hold up.
And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by...
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
And you know what? I don't care who you're playing. You know, it's never easy to go out on the road and win any game. So that was a great effort by them in every phase of the game.
An entertaining game all in all, so if we have to choose one who stood out among all others, why not go with this man right here? He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, just a great all-around game for him here. You'll see on the line score, 4 hits, including that big home run. You'd have to say he was instrumental in leading these guys to the victory.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out the show. Now from your exclusive home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the Detroit Tigers and the Norfolk Tides. Mike Wright, a hurler from South Carolina, will be the starting pitcher in this one. What do you have for us on him, Ike?
Remember, guys, this is someone that will come at you with 4 different pitches. He'll change velocity, he'll go up and down, the break on the pitches makes it a real challenge for a hitter.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon, 2-0 now. Can't complain a bit about the weather here. 75 degrees our temperature at first pitch. 3-0 now. And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
Yeah, just to get me over fastball, anything to avoid a 4-pitch walk to start the game.
Hit out of play, and it's a full count now. Fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone on strikes to start the afternoon. Striding into the box, Ian Kinsler, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike. Pitch taken there by Kinsler, and he's out in front now. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
And they know full well the threat that this guy poses. So even down 3-1, I can't imagine he's going to get anything that he can drive right here.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out.
Batting third,
Miguel Cabrera gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Into the windup and the pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
Line to the right side. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Oh, and this goes right past him.
Batting fourth, right fielder,
J.D. Martinez steps up to the plate with a great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
And you know, you hear it all the time, but scoring first really is a big deal in this game. Statistically, your chance of winning the game goes up quite a bit when you score first, so this is a big opportunity right now.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, when it's warm like this, you really have to keep the ball down. Try to keep guys from hitting it in the air because it will absolutely carry. That's 2 pitches in a row that were elevated.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Number 23 is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So they get a man to second here in the opening half inning, but fail to capitalize. Number 32, a right-hander from the Sooner State, gets the starting assignment here. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, guys, remember, this starting pitcher, he's a rookie, so we'll see how he handles his nerves in this one.
Number 23 is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Upton's under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Steve, what are the keys to success for them today?
Well, definitely be aggressive at the plate. You've got to come through with clutch 2-out hits, and don't leave runners in scoring position. That's the key.
Drew Stubbs comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
And you know what? These days, so many guys are throwing in the high 90s. It makes those mid to low 90s guys look easy. But I'll tell you what, if he mixes his pitches well, it can still be plenty fast to have to deal with.
Line drive to left. Into the slide, and he comes up with a great catch for the second out.
batting third, first baseman, Steve Pierce.
Well, this ball's sinking quickly, and he just doesn't want to go for that shoestring catch. This is a nice job to tuck himself into a slide and put it away.
Here's Steve Pierce now. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Sent on the ground out to second. Taken in by Kinsler. Throw in time, and the side is retired. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Victor Martinez makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
Victor Martinez.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Stubbs is there, and he's got it, and it's a first pitch out to begin the second.
Batting sixth.
This is not normally the kind of swing you associate with a good hitter like this. I mean, he's caught reaching for a pitch that he really has no business swinging at, and that becomes a very easy out.
Here's Justin Upton now. As he'll swing at the first pitch and send one on the ground to first. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning.
Batting seventh.
And that's a pretty good job of staying with the ball because he doesn't really panic after he planked it. And then he just regathers himself and fires a strike to first to get the out.
The catcher Jared Saltalamacchia is in now as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1.
Yeah, and that's the swing of a guy hoping for a first pitch curveball right there. If he gets it, he hammers it. If not, he's about 3 feet too late.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Nope,
Inside and low. 2-1.
got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Cesar Corona strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Third baseman, Cesar Corona.
Here's the first pitch to him. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. And he misses low with it. 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Now this one sets up a big pitch because you don't want to lose that leadoff guy in a scoreless ball game.
Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0. And he'll just float a change in here now for a strike.
And you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Yeah, a close pitch to take on a 3-1 count, but this might have been just a little bit outside. He winds up losing him.
Caleb Joseph gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
And you know, guys, we talk about it all the time. Leadoff walks are so dangerous, and we'll see if they can take advantage of this one.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there, no balls and a strike. Now the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Looks like he employed the slide step on that last pitch.
Maybe you see a little cat and mouse game going between the pitcher and the runner right now. We'll see who wins this duel.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Sometimes you just let a guy work his own way into trouble and then take advantage.
Nobody out, runner on first. Shoots this one to first. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Just a nice inside-out swing here. You'll see he lets that pitch travel deep, and those hands come through first. Just shoots it the other way.
Standing in now, Dariel Alvarez. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1.
Oh, man, what a perfect pitch right there in a perfect spot. And that's exactly how you have to attack a guy like this. He wasn't even close on that pitch.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
He's in a situation now where he does not want this game to get away from him. 2 guys on already. Now he's not in the strike zone to this hitter. He's got to reel it back in if you're flirting with a little bit of danger now with another ball.
Ripped down the line. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Now a long throw home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Batting 7th, second baseman.
Stepping in, Tom Chen, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And now he's hitting left-handed where he's a lot more comfortable over his career. Tends to make better contact from the left side, so I think he's happy to be over there.
And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. First and second here with nobody out. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Kinsler for 1. On to Cabrera, and it's a double play. And with that, let's take a look at the defense for the Detroit Tigers. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, remember, this manager has not jumped on board with all the defensive shifts. Still that old school mentality, plays guys straight up, so we'll see how that impacts this game.
Lee Holden gets his first shot now, trying to cash in with a runner at third and 2 gone.
Yeah, and all he needs to do here is find a hole anywhere.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Men on third with 2 down. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Tide's out in front, 1-0. Leading off the inning, Brooks Robinson, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Brooks Robinson.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
He showed him that slider running away 2 times in a row. Now might be a good time to call him that 2-seamer running in.
Way outside. 1-2.
Oh, classic strikeout pitch there on 0-2. It's one he loves going to, but great recognition there at the plate to lay off.
The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away.
Well, that's just good pitching right there. They had him perfectly set up for the fastball in. They work the outer part of the plate for 3 straight pitches, and then they bust that fastball right on the inside corner to get the strikeout.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Holden is in pursuit. Oh no, looked like he had it, but it goes right by him. Around second, he'll try for third. The relay throw, and he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed. Not particularly graceful there, and as a result, he'll be slapped with an E4 on the play. So stepping in, Cameron Maybin, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball, 1-0. Any thought to bringing the infield in here with one away?
Still a little early in my book. A run you can live with. What you don't want to do is let this snowball into a big inning.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Under it is the left fielder. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly as that'll square things at 1-1.
Well, that's all he's hoping to do right here. Just get that thing airborne and get that first run of the game home. He does his job, picks up the RBI.
Ian Kinsler in now, hopped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1.
And now after that sac fly, this is where you got to just clear the deck and start this inning over.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Joseph is in his tracks now, and that will retire the side. So it's 1 run scored without the benefit of a hit, 2 costly errors, and no one left on base. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, all tied at 1-1. Paul Janisch digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
The shortstop, Paul.
First delivery to him on the way. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first out.
You want to see what a good hard slider can do when you get it in on the label? Here you go in show motion. That is effective pitching, let me tell you.
Into the box, number 23. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And a slider misses here. 2 balls and a strike.
When you start that pitch off the edge, most guys know well enough to lay off. You've got to start it on the edge if you want them to chase.
On the ground to third. Fielded by Robinson. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Now batting, center fielder, Drew Stubbs.
Drew Stubbs stands in for the second time. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. Two out, nobody on. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike, 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2.
Well, you know, when you're behind in a count like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just look to put the ball in play.
Ready on 1-2. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Miguel Cabrera is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
Here comes the first pitch. Out in front of it, strike one. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate. 0-2. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike three called. One away.
And here's that sequence once again right here on Show Track. Now normally this is a guy that you might want to nibble with, but he was all business here in this at-bat. Each one of these pitches finds the strike zone, and they're able to set him down quickly to lead off the inning.
Here's J.D. Martinez. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. One run, just one hit, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Martinez will round first and head for second now. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Now batting.
We'll get a good look at this from up in our press box camp. You can see the two outfielders give chase, but this is almost perfectly between them as it finds a gap for a double.
Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. And he gives this one a pretty good ride down the left field line. And gone right down the line the other way. Wow! A two-run shot for Victor Martinez. And with it, the Tigers have been staked to a 3-1 lead.
This is a fastball on the outside third of the plate. Look at him just reach those arms out and really drive this thing the other way. It didn't stay fair by much, but if you can steer him near the poles, you don't have to hit him 400 feet.
Now batting.
Here's Justin Upton now.
Justin Upton.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. Sent out to straightaway center field. Stubbs is under this one. And that's out number 2.
The catcher, number 39, Jared Saltalamacchia.
Jared Saltalamacchia is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Ball one, no
Too
strike.
high with the fastball here. It's 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Two
Count
and
is
one.
2-1.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Trying to strike him out for the second time. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Brooks Robinson would be next. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
Now there are 2 ways you can go here as a pitching coach, so he's got to make a judgment call out there. He knows what buttons to press with each of his pitchers. Some guys you've got to reassure and be very positive with. Other guys, they respond better when you go out and challenge them. Really got to read them the riot act.
Brooks Robinson comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Yeah, and they fanned him on a fastball last time, so let's see if they come at him with the hard stuff again.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Guys, these hitters have had a good look at that slider so far, and they've been told, let that thing go and wait for something better out over the plate.
One and one, here it comes. High and deep to right center field. Stubbs ranging back. Still going back. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And he's going to score with ease as the throw will be too late.
Well, that's a nice job here of cashing in with 2 outs. You could see they were shaded to pull, but he slices this ball the other way. Forces the outfielder to have to cover some ground fielding this thing, and as a result, that runner is going to come all the way around to score from first.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1.
Yeah, and I don't think I'd be in any big hurry to challenge this guy again. I'd see if I could make him go out of the zone, maybe chase a bad pitch.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. You get the sense that things are starting to get away from him a bit out there.
It all comes from falling behind hitters and then having to come in there with something good to hit. That's going to get you every time.
3 runs already home here. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Boy, what a nice job so far of working himself into a hitter's count. Now he can go to work on maybe picking up that 2-out RBI out of the 9 hole.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. All even now, 2-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's now 4-1 Detroit. Leading off the inning, Steve Pearce. And they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. And that's inside. Looked like the slider, and it's 2-0.
This is a good approach when you're facing a pitcher you're not too familiar with. But take a look at a few and see what he's got.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Slider taken for a cold strike, 2-1.
And even though that's a strike, that's a good take. You want to be looking one pitch, one spot. So don't go swinging at that one. That was nasty.
On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Maybe you worry about this guy getting a little too slider happy. That's 3 in a row now, so you're giving that guy at the plate a pretty good look at him.
And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. Cesar Corona will be next. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Oh, boy. Not what you wanted to come back with when your guys just scored you 3 runs in the previous half inning. I mean, you want to at least make these guys earn their way on. Now he's going to need a ground ball.
In now, Cesar Corona. He'll swing it from the left side right here. He's set. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Grounded to third. This could be 2. The second for 1. On to first, and as Ernie may have said, it's 2 for the price of 1 for the Tigers. 2 away.
Well, if you want to go by the numbers, somewhere around 37% of leadoff walks come around to score. Now, EK, I know you didn't know that, but that won't be an issue here as he bounces right back and he gets himself the double play.
Into the box now, Caleb Joseph. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit down the third base line, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2.
Maybe a good opportunity here to show him a changeup, give him a different look.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Cameron Maben heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away.
Here's just a classic sequence here as we check it out again on Show Track. A couple of good pitches here to get him ahead 0-2. And then knowing that a hitter's got to protect the outer half when you're down in the count, They turn to the slider that starts in the zone, then breaks out of the zone, and he just can't hold up.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. As he'll pick on the first pitch and hit a ground ball towards second. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Well, this club has just been asleep out there defensively in this ball game. That's 4 errors now. That is inexcusable at this level.
Miguel Cabrera will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Runners on the move for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw, not in time. He's in there at second.
Boy, I think he's pretty lucky to get in there safely on this play. It's a decent jump, but I think a good throw might nail him down there. Instead, you see it's wide of the mark, off to the shortstop side of the base, and he's able to beat that tag to get in safely.
Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. He took second fairly easily. Any thought of third base here?
I don't think so. You've got a good hitter at the plate. A single is probably all he needs. I'd let him try to drive you in.
One and two.
And now what do you go with here on the 1-2 count? I got a feeling that this one won't be in the strike zone either.
5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Full count. 3-2. Swinging a liner back through the box. And that is through into center field. A base hit. Long throw to the plate. And he is in there.
The batter, right fielder
J.D. Martinez steps in with 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, it's been a pretty good inning here so far, so we'll see if they can scratch another run across right here.
And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Time to play pitching coach. What's he doing wrong?
It's more of a question of what's he doing right. It ain't much.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
And this is how he's just going to mess with your mind up there. You wind up taking the pitches that are in the strike zone, and then you chase after the ones that are nowhere close. You know what? That is good pitching.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
A good high fastball. Maybe something to try and change the eye level there. Now, I might anticipate another slider down in the zone, maybe even in the dirt.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Well, the way his defense has played behind him so far, he's got to be thinking, I got to do this all on my own out here. And it worked for him that time. He gets the K.
Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Tigers lead this one 5-1. Dariel Alvarez will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Anytime you can throw a first pitch strike to about 60% of the batters you've faced or better than that, then you should get pretty good results. And we're in the middle innings in this game, so that's pretty good.
No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2.
Wow, no chance of getting on top of that fastball. I mean, that's helmet level right there.
And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out.
Well, you know when you get 2 strikes on you, you go into that protection mode up there at the plate. Let's see where this pitch winds up. Oh, yeah, that thing's nowhere near the strike zone, and that's a good job of making a guy go fishing for something he didn't really want to hit.
In now, Tom Chen. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
That's now 3 straight strikeouts going back to last inning. But whatever he's throwing, it's working up there.
Holden.
Lee Holden stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here, with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball off the plate away for ball 1.
Well on his way to another good inning right here, and you see the pitch count. It's not even close to being a factor just yet.
That evens it up 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. The 3 of us are back after this message and a word from our local stations. Pablo Morales will get the call here as he'll start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 47, Pablo Morales.
Justin Upton will stride in here to get the Tigers started in their half of the 6th.
The left fielder, number 8, Justin Upton.
And he gets ahead 0-1.
That thing's coming in there hot. 96 miles an hour.
And Upton swings and misses on a good pitch that time, and it's quickly 0-2 now. And Upton won't chase that one. It's 1-2.
I'll give him this. He's not intimidated up there. Well, that was inside. Close to triple digits. He didn't even flinch.
They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
And when he's down 0-2, he's smart enough to know guys are going to try and get him to chase. So now at 2-2, he's got himself back to a spot where he doesn't have to go after a pitcher's pitch.
Outside and a full count, 3-2. One thing that man right there will not tolerate, leadoff walks.
Especially right out of the bullpen. This might be a quick outing if that happens.
Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
That's a real good at-bat there. He fell behind 1 and 2 right out of the gate, but instead of going out of the zone to protect, he was able to lay off 3 straight and get his guys a leadoff base runner.
The catcher Jared Saltalamacchia is in now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
And after a walk, I think there's a little anger behind that fastball.
Upton the runner at first, nobody out. And it's quickly 0-2. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. 4 pitches. Fast, slow, fast, slow. EK, you thinking fastball here?
It seems to fit the pattern, but you better not get too predictable out there. Guys will catch on quick.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Stubbs. And that's the first out of the inning.
Third baseman, number 5, Brooks Robinson.
Brooks Robinson stands in, looking to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance.
And with a man on first, it'll take at least another double to bring him in.
Now a move over to first, and he'll get back in safely.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
Another look to first. Runner back safely.
Just checking.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop.
Well, they certainly paid a lot of attention to him over there at first, and it was wise to do so. But in the end, they had to come to the plate sooner or later, and he winds up taking second here on the stolen base.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. The 2-1 on its way. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. Still 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Holden is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Well, I think this is a slider down in the zone, running away. And that's a very difficult pitch to drive with any authority unless you're a guy like Matt Kemp. And this becomes a harmless fly out to right field.
Jose Iglesias will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything here the rest of the at-bat.
Two 2-0 pitch on the way. Heading out towards shallow right. Holden has a beat on it, and that's the third out. One left for Detroit. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Paul Janisch will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so against a guy who's definitely in a groove out there.
Yeah, he struck out the side his last time through, and they've got to do something to get this guy out of the role that he's been on.
First pitch misses here to the leadoff man in the inning. The number 9 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. Chop foul at the plate. Strike 1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
Seems like it's been a fairly consistent pattern. Hard stuff early, soft stuff late. But these guys don't seem to have caught on yet.
It's a pretty standard operating procedure, too. But they just look lost up there.
Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone.
And that slider's been an effective pitch for him, no doubt, as you take a look there what his pitch breakdown looks like so far.
Number 23 will stand in here. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Not the kind of day he was hoping for. So let's see if he can get something going right here.
Low for ball 1. And this one's down the middle, a ball and a strike.
And if he's getting tired, it's not showing in his slider. That pitch is still as tight as it was in the second inning.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. 1 run, 2 hits, and 4 errors for these guys so far. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2.
Full count, 3-2.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Now batting, center fielder.
Drew Stubbs will step forward now following the walk as he'll hit with a definite speed threat at first and 1 away.
You can bet he's going to see some fastballs in this at-bat. I'd be looking dead red.
First offering on its way. And they'll start him with a fastball that's low for ball 1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
Well, you know, even 4-run leads have a tendency to disappear when you can't find the strike zone. He's got to figure it out here quick before things get away from him.
On his way to pitch number 75. That one's in there, 3-1.
Yeah, taking all the way right there. You'd better be taking 3-0 after he walked the previous guy.
Throw over to the bag, and the runner back.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
And if you're going to walk back-to-back hitters, you definitely don't want to do it to the top 2 guys in the lineup. Now you've got the heart of the order due up, and you know those guys can sense weakness from a mile away.
Steve Pearce will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
And this is a big spot right here. You've got to get something out of this, even if it's just a run or two.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. A little low, it's 2-2.
That's a good idea, 1-2 right there, just to see if he'd chase. But now with the count even, I think this one has to be in the strike zone because you don't want to run the risk of loading the bases for the cleanup guy.
Skied into very shallow right. Martinez is under it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Another guy retired there. You see his pitching line to this point. It's phenomenal. Just 2 hits, both of them are singles, and he's hardly even been in trouble. Thorough domination so far.
Cesar Corona comes forward to bat again. He was the victim of a double play last time around.
Well, 2 outs here, so not going to happen again at least.
From the stretch. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Two down, runners at first and second. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. The 0-2 home. And here's a fastball on 0-2, but it misses. 1-2 now.
Still now on 1-2, you don't have to make the perfect pitch out there. The count is still well in your favor on the mound.
Here's the 1-2 delivery. Chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Maben is there. And that ends the inning. A couple of walks, but no damage. On to the back third here this afternoon, and we've got it for you on the show. Back here on the show, we're through the first 6 innings with the Tigers on top, and before we start the 7th, let's take a look at our game summary. Patrick Servone is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Number 1, Patrick Servone.
Cameron Maybin will stand in here. He's 0 for 2 with a sacrifice to this point.
Number 4, Cameron Maybin.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Yeah, kind of a late decision to swing there. Even if he hits that thing, that might just be a routine fly to right.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Chen ranges to his right. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Ian Kinsler will be the batter. He reached on an error and later scored his last time.
Yeah, still looking for his first hit of the game, so let's see if he can come through with that one right here.
He's set, and the pitch. And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. 7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Called strike at the knees, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Pitch taken there by Kinsler, and he's out in front now. 2 balls and a strike. Hey. 2-2. Three and two now.
Yeah, and that's not the pitch you want to throw on 2-2. I mean, that was so high, he didn't even have to think about swinging at it.
And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th.
Well, you could see his mindset at the plate. He's thinking, I got to get out in front here, try to pull something. Didn't really get a good pitch to do that, though, so he's going to have to go grab a seat.
The first baseman, Miguel Cabrera, stands in. And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. Line towards center field. Stubbs is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Down in order go the Tigers. They're up 5-1. Leading off the inning, Caleb Joseph, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's taken high and outside for ball one.
Well, one thing we've seen from this guy on the mound so far, when he makes bad pitches, they typically miss out of the strike zone. They don't miss in the zone where they can be crushed.
Two and 0 count. Here it comes. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. And another foul ball. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Dribbled to the right side. Saltalamacchia scoops it up. A quick out number 1.
Now batting.
At the plate, Dario Alvarez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch on its way. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2.
Yeah, he's definitely still bringing it. It's the 7th inning, and we're still hearing the catcher's mitt snapping all the way up here.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
And a good job here of making him throw a lot of pitches. I mean, he probably doesn't have a whole lot left in the tank, so the more you make him work, the better your chances of getting a mistake.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Second baseman,
Tom Chen stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. And here's a slider for a called strike, and he's behind 1-2 now.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
2-2 now with 2 away, and the base is empty.
Yeah, I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
Lifted the other way out to left center. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. J.D. Martinez comes to the plate, and he'll start us off in the 8th.
right fielder, J.D. Martinez.
Now here's the pitch. On to the 8th here as a slider is taken to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. Squared that one up just a little late. To short. Giannis is up with it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Victor Martinez will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. He's thrown a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
And a fastball there is inside as that one backed him up a bit. Fastball taken high, and it's 3-1 now.
Well, he almost hit him on the last pitch, and he's showing he doesn't care. He's coming right back inside.
Now a bullet foul as the third base coach had to give it the old Olay that time. Lifted in the air out to center field. Stubbs giving chase, but he doesn't have a chance. It's over his head. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a one-out double. Justin Upton stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. First pitch on its way to Upton. In there, and it's 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. 5-1 our score as we play the eighth. Hit out towards second. Chen has it. And boy, just about overshot his man at first, but he's able to keep a foot on the bag over there, and that's out number 2.
Now batting,
Jared Saltalamacchia will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
Nope.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Very tempting up there, but that's also a pitch that a lot of guys will pop up. So that's a nice job of laying off.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. Brooks Robinson steps in to try and keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single.
And that's a nice job right there to drive in the run by the last guy, and it can definitely fire up a team when someone comes through big time with 2 outs.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
I think he's letting this situation get the better of him out there. But you have to have a short memory if you're a relief pitcher. You can't dwell on what just happened.
Stubbs on the move. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Tigers get 1 here on 2 hits in the inning. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. The Tigers lead it 6-1. Mark Lowe is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th. Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw. Lee Holden is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Barely able to make contact, down 0-2 now. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, with the bases empty, that's the right spot for that 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider.
Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it, 2-2. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
And this is a nice job so far out of that number 8 hole. Taking some pitches, trying to get on, leading off the inning.
Struck him out as his woes continue as that's his 3rd strikeout of the game. Paul Janisch will come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. High in the air and deep to left center field. Ranging back is Maben, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he'll pull in there with a 1-out double. Number 23 will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
And you think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen, the tougher it's going to be to claw back from this deficit.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And the slider stays outside and he falls behind 2-0. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
There's not a whole lot of conviction in that swing. It was almost like an afterthought, like an emergency hack.
Now a swing and a fly ball. On the move is Martinez. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Digging in to try it again, Drew Stubbs. He drew a walk his first time up.
Stubbs.
First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
First baseman.
At the plate, Steve Pearce. He flew out in his last at-bat. Comes set. Now the pitch. In there. Strike one. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Well, no taking now. He's going to have to swing the bat.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We've played 8 full. Tigers are out in front, 6-1. Jason Garcia will come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. Jose Iglesias is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Hard liner towards short, but this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Cameron Maben strides in, grounded out his last time through. Here it comes. A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
2 really close pitches to kick off this at-bat. Normally this guy would be all over him, but he's shown some discipline here with 2 good takes.
2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Check swing grounder to the right side. To his right, Chen. Throw on to first takes care of Maben, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Yeah, you could see he tried to hold back on the swing, but he'd already committed himself too far, and this becomes a waste of an at-bat and an easy ground out.
Ian Kinsler is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Hit hard up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Miguel Cabrera digs in now after lining out in his last try.
And Matt, you know what? It's always a little frustrating when you square one up, you hit a solid live drive somewhere, and all you get to show for it is a nice little jog right back to the dugout. That can get in your head a little bit after a while.
0-1 count and the pitch. And he lays off for ball 1.
Yeah, that's a good spot to miss against a guy like this. He loves that pitch up in the zone. Most power hitters do, so that's not a bad idea to give him one above the letters.
Stubbs sprinting after it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. Tigers lead this one 6-1. Cesar Corona will stand in to lead off the inning. Middle third of the lineup, 4, 5, and 6 as they try to get something going.
And this whole lineup's been pretty quiet all game long. Just the 1 run. That's it.
Here it comes, 1-0. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2.
Yeah, and it's tough enough to hit 95-plus mile-an-hour fastballs. That curve gives you something else to think about altogether.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Upton is there, and that is a big first out here to start inning number 9.
Number 36.
Caleb Joseph gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Backhanded on to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Now batting. Designated hitter.
Dario Alvarez makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning. And the pitch. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1.
These guys would like to at least get someone on base here in this bottom of the 9th. Got to make them sweat a little.
And there's a called strike 2 as now they're down to their final strike this afternoon.
Corner paint right there, 97 miles an hour. What are you going to do with that? 3.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
And you know what? I don't care who you're playing. You know, it's never easy to go out on the road and win any game. So that was a great effort by them in every phase of the game.
One more look at the final line score there to see the great pitching performance that led his guys to the victory. And guys, I think you might agree there's little doubt that the star of this afternoon's contest was this man, Victor Martinez. Picture perfect there. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end this really could have been anybody's award, but what the heck? Let's go ahead and give it to this guy. He's as deserving as anybody.
Here now is our final line.
So that just about does it. Now from a place that's seen its share of great moments through the years, a look at the O.Co Coliseum in Oakland. A good matchup here for you tonight between the New York Yankees and the Oakland A's. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. Sonny Gray gets the starting nod for the A's in this one. What do we need to know here, EK?
Well, guys, remember, he's got 5 pitches to work with, so that really makes it difficult for the hitter. He can change speeds, ball moving in and out. Not a lot of fun for the hitters.
Underway in Oakland as the first pitch of the night is taken for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Gray gets the sign. Here's the 1-1. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone. 1-2. Good night for baseball all in all. Game time temperature 63 degrees. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. And he lays off ball 4. That's exactly what you want your leadoff man to do. Work the count and get on base.
Boy, what a dream start to the ball game. You make that starter out there throw a ton of pitches, and then you still wind up working out the walk.
Brett Gardner will stand in now following that 7-pitch at-bat to begin the ball game.
If he was smart, he would have gotten a pretty good look at all 7 of those pitches from that on-deck circle.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this one gets away. And that'll move the runner up to second as it takes away the double play possibility.
You can bet he probably had one eye on that base stealer down at first. This will essentially work just the same as a stolen base. That'll be ruled a pass ball. If they can lay off that curveball, get into better hitters counts, they're going to see more fastballs, and that plays to your advantage as a hitter. You want fastballs and fastball counts.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. And there are the umpires working this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Patrick Johnson.
Well, Johnson has been known to have a little bit of a floating strike zone at times. Sometimes he's dead on with the corner pitches, and other times he's a little stingy. That same thing could be said for the high and low as well.
No one out with a runner at second. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. 1 away. So now let's take a look at Joe Girardi's lineup for the visiting Yankees. Eric Karros, who you focused on?
Well, Mark Teixeira is a fun guy to watch right now. He doesn't let the pressure of the big moment get to him. He knows how to stay within himself and come through in the clutch.
So a runner aboard at second here with 1 away. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Looks like he's not going to see anything here.
Yeah, I don't think so either. They gave him 2 shots to see if he'd go out of the zone to try to chase, and after that, I'm thinking they should just put him on.
Look out. All over the place now. 3-0.
The one thing he's shown so far, he's not afraid to work inside.
Yeah, with that base open right now, he shouldn't have to be afraid. If you do hit him, big deal. Get the next guy.
And a good comeback there. It's 3-1.
And, you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
3-1. Here it is. And the count will be full. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And he makes the throw to first. Reggie is retired, 2 down now. With a moment now, let's take a look now at how the A's will align themselves defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Yeah, guys, Yonder Alonso is a bit of a lumbering first baseman, and he's struggled with injury problems in the past. He's in the lineup more for his bat than what he provides defensively, as most first basemen are, but he's a very reliable option when he's healthy.
Gary Sanchez, the hitter now with a chance to pick up that runner from second with 2 away.
And this could prove to be a huge at-bat in this game because you don't want to let these type of scoring opportunities slip away early.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Down 0-2 after 2 great sliders. He's got his work cut out for him now.
2 out here and a runner at second.
Nope.
That misses, 1-2.
Well, I think that fastball is just for show there. He's not trying to throw this for a strike.
Frozen for strike 3, and that retires the side. The Yanks leave 1. Yankees nothing. A's coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Michael Pineda, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Eric, any thoughts?
Remember, guys, this is someone that will come at you with 4 different pitches. He'll change velocity, he'll go up and down, the break on the pitches makes it a real challenge for a hitter.
Danny Valencia comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Athletics, 3rd baseman, Danny Valencia.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1.
And even just 4 pitches in, you need to find a strike here because you don't want to give him a free base runner to start the night.
And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
Batting second, the shortstop,
Marcus Semien gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
And you know, guys, we talk about it all the time. Leadoff walks are so dangerous, and we'll see if they can take advantage of this one.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. Nobody out, runner on first. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Ellsbury going back. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. With that, let's look at the starting lineup for the hometown A's. What's the key for them tonight, Steve?
Well, the wind is blowing in today, so you're not going to see a lot of long drives. Focus on hitting the ball on a line and on the ground to score your runs today.
Dave Winfield gets his first opportunity now, runner at first with one gone.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that the number 2 guy couldn't at least move that leadoff man into scoring position, and that makes it a little tougher on the middle of the order to drive in that early run.
Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike one. Here's the 0-1. Goodness, 0-2 now.
And that is not good.
Runner at first here, one man out. Slider, good 2-strike pitch, but it misses, 1-2. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you've got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Now that we have a chance, let's give you a look at the Yankees defense. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Yeah, Matty, Mark Teixeira has won multiple gold gloves, and for good reason. He makes playing first base look effortless, picks short hops as well as anyone in the league, and he's a big target for the rest of his infield.
Chris Davis set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Here comes the first pitch.
Nope,
and he
that's
lays
a ball.
off there, 1-0.
Yeah, that's a good spot to miss against a guy like this. He loves that pitch up in the zone. Most power hitters do, so that's not a bad idea to give him one above the letters.
That's wide, 2-0.
Just getting deeper and deeper into trouble here in the first inning. He's walked one guy already. Now he's fallen behind another guy here.
Three and 0 now.
And he's got to be up there thinking, come on already. Give me something to hit.
Here it is on 3-0. Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
Not turned loose there. I thought that he might be swinging with 2 away, but apparently not.
And it's full now, 3-2.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. One left for Oakland. After 1, no score. Billy Butler will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second.
Billy Butler.
Gray's ready. First pitch on its way. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Called strike at the knees, 1-1.
Yeah, and it's tough enough to hit 95-plus mile-an-hour fastballs. That curve gives you something else to think about altogether.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
He just about went around. He was lucky to put on the brakes when he did.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. 2-2.
A little conviction behind that fastball.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Well, he already walked one guy in the first inning. Now he's in danger of losing the leadoff guy here in the second.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Well, pitching like this deserves another look through as we check out the last 4 batters on show track. Here he was striking out the side the previous inning, and he starts things off here with another one. That's 4 in a row now.
Here's Didi Gregorius. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll squeeze this one for the second out.
Batting 7.
You see here on show track,
25.
that pitch up and in just ties him in knots. You leave that out over the plate, you'll be in trouble, but if you can locate there, things will be just fine.
Here's the first baseman, Mark Teixeira, now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Chopped foul right at home plate. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Stephen Vogt will lead things off here as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home second.
Stephen Vogt.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
Boy, when he's got that thing going good, it just takes a nosedive right at the end.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Headley in foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
And you know, this is what the good ones do. They can wait you out up there. They sort of foul pitches off. They take pitches. They make the pitcher come to you.
Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
Batting 6th. Designated hitter.
Number 48
Number
settles
48.
into the box for his first chance. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, you know, the big key to throw on the slider is knowing when to throw it for a strike and then when to try to get a guy to chase out of the zone. Once he gets ahead out there, you know he loves to get you to chase.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Just like the guy he faced before this, another long at bat here. He's had to make 13 pitches just to these last 2 hitters.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Hit hard to the right side. Refsnyder is right there. Throw on to Teixeira. 2 down.
Batting 7th. First baseman.
Yonder Alonso
Yonder
gets his
Alonso.
first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. Drilled to first. Teixeira just does this himself at first, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. We'll go now to Rob Refsnyder is into the box as we are all set to begin the third.
Second baseman. Rob Refsnyder.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. First 2 pitches off the mark here. It's 2-0.
It didn't catch the corner there, but you can see he was trying to jam him with the running action on that 2-seam fastball.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. 1 away here to begin the third.
Batting 9th.
1 out here in the Yankees' third inning, and that'll bring in the dangerous switch hitter Chase Headley. Gray into his motion. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Chop foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. A shot down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And Headley's able to lay off there. He's got it back to 2-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Jacoby Ellsbury will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Yeah, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
Low for ball 1. Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. Winfield has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. 1-2-3 go. Jake Smolinski digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Center fielder, Jake Smolinski.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
And I think he'll keep riding that pitch until these guys prove they can do something with it.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
All right, now you've just seen 2 straight breaking pitches miss away. So as a hitter, you're going to eliminate that pitch. No way does he throw it a 3rd time.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Oh, that's just a blazer right there. He says, enough with trying to get you to chase. This is mano a mano, and he throws it right past him.
Stepping in now, number 52, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. A's still looking for that elusive first hit of the ball game. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
You're really wasting a lot of bullets on a guy that you should get out fairly quickly. You got to go right after him. Get him out of here.
Swing and a miss as he goes back to the cutter here. 3-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Hey, if you like a good pitcher's duel, it looks like we've got one brewing right here. 2 outs now in the bottom of the 3rd, and both of these guys look like they have their good stuff.
Into the windup and the pitch. Danny Valencia is in for the 2nd time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0.
2 really close pitches to kick off this at-bat. Normally this guy would be all over him, but he's shown some discipline here with 2 good takes.
Ellsbury is under it, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the A's. We'll head to the Brett Gardner is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Still pretty early, but they don't have any hits yet, so you need to get it going offensively.
And that's on the outside corner for a strike. Not much to shout about for either team here as we start the 4th inning, 0-0.
Yeah, I think we kind of knew that pitching might take the upper hand here. Maybe not to this extent, but both guys have really thrown the ball well.
Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Trying to strike him out for the 2nd time. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. He'll throw down to first, 1 away.
Up next for the Yankees.
Striding into the box, Reggie Jackson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Gray has his target. Here's the first pitch. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
I think he was trying to get that slider in on his hands, but I don't think he meant for it to get in that far. I think he just released it a little too late.
He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
Up next for the Yankees,
Gary Sanchez in now. He went down looking at his first trip to the plate.
Yeah, it's always a frustrating thing to go down looking, but you know what? Everybody does it. So you've got to let that one go and make the next AB count.
Fastball in there for a called strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball.
And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
That big curveball is not an easy one to take on an 0-2 count. That's a great job of holding off.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
Yeah, an interesting setup now on 2-2. Here's where you really need to pay attention to that guy at first.
Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. This is hit high and deep out to left. Davis going back to the track. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
the batter, the designated
Billy
hitter.
Butler is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
And they start him out away with a called strike. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Over to first, Gray, and a dive, but he's back.
Got a pretty good lead right there.
Hot shot to third. He's got it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. 1 left for the Yankees. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still, Marcus Semien is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
And you know what, guys? I have been really impressed so far. Not only has he used his fastball well, but he's also spotted it well. I mean, that is perfect location right on the knees.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Headley near the bag at third, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, right
Dave
fielder.
Winfield comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Yeah, and they fanned him on a fastball last time, so let's see if they come at him with the hard stuff again.
Chopped weakly to the left. Gregorius has it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The left fielder,
Chris Davis
number 2.
digs in with his team still looking at a 0 in the hit column.
Yeah, they just haven't been able to figure it out yet, but it's still early. We're seeing some pretty good pitching so far in this game.
In there, strike 1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
A ball and 2 strikes the count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. A's are gone in order. Through 4, still tied, 0-0. Didi Gregorius will start things out here for the Pinstripers, to be followed by Mark Teixeira on deck.
Well, they still aren't even on the board yet, so this leadoff guy needs to get on so they can manufacture a run.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Pulled toward right center field. And the leadoff man gone now to start the fifth.
The first baseman, number 25.
So one gone in the inning now, and here's the always dangerous Mark Teixeira. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And that misses for ball one. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
And after the strikeout his first time around, I think he was able to use that first at-bat as a learning experience. Those have both been real good takes.
All even now, 2-2. Set to deal on 2-2. And another foul ball. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now to the plate, Rob Refsnyder. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. No runs, just one hit. And no errors for the Yankees so far. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. High and wide, 2 balls and a strike. Three and one.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
Pops this one up just beyond the infield on the right side. Number 52 ranging into shallow right. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Stephen Vogt comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the fifth.
Absolutely nothing going on in this game so far, so we'll see if the leadoff man can get something going.
And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1.
Boy, we're more than halfway through this game, and he's thrown a first pitch strike to 70% of the batters he's faced, so he's pitching very, very well right now.
Too high, 1-2.
That's a good spot for that fastball on 0-2. And that couldn't have been an easy take.
Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
And when he's down 0-2, he's smart enough to know guys are going to try and get him to chase. So now at 2-2, he's got himself back to a spot where he doesn't have to go after a pitcher's pitch.
Pineda gets the sign. 2-2 pitch on its way. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Fly ball out toward left center field. Gardner is there. 1 out.
Now batting, number 48.
Number 48 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. First offering on its way. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Two and 0 now.
2 times here they've gone away. Both pretty easy takes. And as a hitter, now I'm thinking it might be time they try to bust something inside.
Nope. 3-0. That one's in there. 3-1. Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2 away. A look at our line score to this point, and I'm almost certainly jinxing things by pointing it out, but it's worth mentioning that 0 in the hit column through 2 outs here in the 5th. Yonder Alonso will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope.
And he
Ball
lays
one.
off for ball 1.
Look out. 1-1.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Refsnyder has it. Throw on to Teixeira is going to be in time, and with it, the inning is over. He's through 5 without allowing. Chase Headley makes his way to the box to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Third baseman, Chase.
Ready with the
Headley.
first pitch. Here it comes. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1.
And you know, if you're going to challenge a guy up in the zone with a fastball, why not do it on the first pitch? A lot of times he's going to be taken anyway, and you just bought yourself a strike that you can now throw anything off of.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Oh, I think he'd be real happy with a leadoff walk. Something just to get things started against this guy.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here comes the payoff pitch. Oh, and he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Jacoby Ellsbury will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
And that's just not really his game. Anytime he keeps it on the ground, he's got a pretty good chance of beating out a hit.
0-1.
Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike 1.
Well, I think most fans would remember Jacoby Ellsbury's amazing 2011 season. That year he won a Gold Glove, a Silver Slugger, and was runner-up for the AL MVP award just behind Justin Verlander. That was a pretty big year.
Hit hard on the ground to the right, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Yeah, and guys, there's a look at his line through the first few innings. Pretty dominant so far. Just the second hit he's allowed tonight, and the first one didn't wind up hurting him at all. So we'll see if he can get out of this inning as well.
Brett Gardner is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
He did not like that one bit. You know, it's one thing to work in with the hard stuff, but don't do it around the dome.
It's on the money, but dropped at second base. Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball. Gray sets. Here's the 2-1. Strike 2 called, and it's even at 2.
And in this spot, you got to pitch for the strikeout here. And this is a guy that's gone down twice so far, so you do have that in your favor.
Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2.
And you know, the catcher there was set up inside, yet that pitch was all the way on the other side of the plate.
And that misses ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes.
1-0.
He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1.
And the Yanks just need that one big hit they've been lacking so far.
That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Line toward the gap in left center. Now a dive, but he can't get there, and this is going to be trouble out there in left center. Around third and being waved on home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Up next for the Yankees,
Gary Sanchez will stand in now. He's struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 thus far. Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. In there, no balls and a strike. And through 5 1/3, already coming up on 100 pitches here. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. And he takes a called strike 2.
Very patient here to start the at-bat. Maybe even a little too patient because now he's down 1-2.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to get anything better than that to hit.
Tapped out in front of home. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting,
Billy Butler stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
Well, anytime you throw a first pitch strike to less than 50% of the hitters you're facing, you're looking for trouble, but not so in this game. We're in the middle innings here, and he's still pitching well.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. And good take that time on a low breaking ball. 2-2 now.
Yeah, and on 1-2, when you know the guy at the plate needs to protect, that's...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. On to the bottom of the 6th. It's now 1-0 New York. Jake Smolinski gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. Tap fouled at home plate. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out.
Worth a look at his pitches by inning so far. You can see he's up to 80 for the game right now, so he should still be in pretty good shape.
First pitch on its way. Number 52 is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
And if he's getting tired, it's not showing in his slider. That pitch is still as tight as it was in the second inning.
0-2.
Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ball game. Danny Valencia stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Here's the 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, with the bases empty, that's the right spot for that 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider.
Throw on to Teixeira to take care of him, and that ends the inning. Ryan Dull is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Number 66, Ryan Dull.
Didi Gregorius will stand in here to start the 7th in a game that's been sailing along to this point.
Yeah, good thing we don't get paid by the hour, man. This game has flown by.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Reined in. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Well, that's pretty nice. You come into a ball game, you throw one slider, and you get yourself an out. Now that'll help you settle right into the game.
One gone here in the Yankee seventh, and here's the dangerous Mark Teixeira. First pitch coming, here it is. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one.
And you know, this is a guy that loves the ball down and in. It's one of the locations he really covers well, so they're going to want to mix their spots here.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. This is skied into short left center. Valencia backs up and takes care of it. 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman.
Rob Refsnyder will stand in again. He's flown out in each of his first 2 plate appearances thus far.
Yeah, and he just needs to make a small adjustment and stay through the middle of the ball. Think about hitting a line drive right back up the middle.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0. To short. Simeon's there. And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And standing in is the third baseman, Chase Headley. And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both the left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Yeah, there's a good one right there. Right over the top. And just fire that thing in there.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Yanks leave 1. They lead it 1. Marcus Semien will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
Pineda's ready. Here's the 1-0. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first on his way to second now. And he'll get in at second base as the tying runs aboard with a leadoff double.
The right fielder, number 31.
Out of the Yankee dugout now is Joe Girardi as he'll head toward the mound. And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. Tyler Clippard will come on now as he'll take over in inning number 7. Hit down the third base line. And the throw is wide of first, and Teixeira can't keep his foot on the bag.
The left fielder, number 2.
So stepping in, Chris Davis, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1.
As a hitter here, you've got to make him get the ball up. You don't go swinging at pitches that are down in the zone and more likely to turn into double play balls.
1-1.
That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
Even though this is still just a 1-run game, this thing could get ugly in a hurry. So if you've got an out pitch, you better pull it out of the bag right now.
Here's the 1-1. Pitch in the dirt, and that gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Of all the times to not be on the same page, this is going to hurt. This is going to move that tying run up to third, and more significantly, it'll move the go-ahead run into scoring position at second.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Has to be thinking strikeout here. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Some anxious moments now in that first base dugout.
Yeah, he cannot be liking what he's seeing, that's for sure.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. And he misses with it, ball 4. So that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Stephen Vogt will stand in now in one of the bigger at-bats of the ballgame to this point, as he'll do so with the bases loaded.
And that key hit, it still hasn't shown up yet. And like you say, you got the bases loaded. You just wonder, how many more of these opportunities are you going to get?
Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play.
Number 48.
So striding in, number 48, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Here's his swing, and just foul, says the umpire, and he was right on that one. Looking to keep the shutout intact. Here it comes. Full count. 3-2.
Yeah, and that's not the pitch you want to throw on 2-2. That was so high, he didn't even have to think about swinging at it.
Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Here comes the payoff pitch. And he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away. Yonder Alonso will stand in again. Couple of groundouts for him on the ledger in his 2 trips so far. First pitch of the at-bat. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
And with 2 walks in the inning already, he can't afford to fall behind anybody else if he wants to stay in the game.
Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. One and one. Here it comes. 2-1.
Now the pressure will really start to mount out there. That strike zone's going to feel like it's the size of a soup can right now.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
Yeah, definitely taken all the way. Not a bad idea with the bases loaded.
Back up the middle. That will get through into center field. A base hit. And this scoots under his glove. Oh, what a time for that. But it is not in time as they take the lead here in the late going. Number 61 is on, and he'll take over on the mound. Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
If he would have swung at that, he would have never heard the end of it.
Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
And this is part of the reason why he's staring a hat trick right in the face. He just hasn't been able to recognize these pitches that are well out of the zone.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Little chopper back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as this 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 Yankee error, and a couple of men left. Sean Doolittle will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Well, you've got the matchup you wanted, but That's not going to amount to much if he can't throw strikes.
Doolittle's ready. Here's the 2-0 pitch. A strike, and it's 2-1.
And a good pitch there. It's a big front door curveball, and he had no way of opening up to it.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. One thing that man right there will not tolerate, leadoff walks.
Especially right out of the bullpen. This might be a quick outing if that happens.
Right side. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Next for the Yankees.
There's a look at how we got to where we are. A's leading this one here in Oakland as we draw nearer to the finish line. Brett Gardner stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0. Our pitcher's duel continues here. 2-1 score as we play the 8th. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Reggie Jackson will be next. And he lays off, ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Reggie Jackson will step forward now following the walk as he'll hit with a definite speed threat at first and 1 away.
You can bet he's going to see some fastballs in this at-bat. I'd be looking dead red.
They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
Just because he's thrown 5 straight balls doesn't make this an automatic take, especially for a guy in this part of the lineup.
And that's in there for his strike. 1-1.
Gotta like the approach right here. He's basically saying, if you're gonna beat me, you're gonna have to take it to left field, because I don't think he's gonna give this guy anything he can pull.
Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Drilled to the right side. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right.
Now batting,
Gary Sanchez will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all or nothing type hitters. But hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. And there's ball 4 now, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force at the plate is in order. Mason Williams will come on now and pinch run here. Billy Butler will step in now in a big spot here in a game as close as this one.
And a chance at redemption, too, because he hasn't done much through his first 3 plate appearances, but he could make up for all of that with a base hit right here.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, when you have a guy like Country Breakfast in the middle of your lineup, you're going to see some big bombs and timely hitting. Let's see what he can do right here.
And it's quickly 0-2. 1 out with the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base here. Swing and a line drive, but foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Looking up is Davis. And as Yankees fans hear on television quite frequently, see ya! So he promptly unloads the bases with that one. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
The batter, shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Here's Didi Gregorius as he'll take a look at ball one. At the very least, he'll get a fresh start at things here following the grand slam.
I don't think he'll take a whole lot of consolation in that, but you're right. As best he can, he's got to clear his mind and start over.
That's inside. 2-0. Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1.
Yeah, the velocity's good here, but I'm not so sure about the location. That was right down the middle.
2-1. Here it is. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will land foul. 4 runs here in this half inning. And here's a ball hit in the air. Semien ranging into the outfield, and that's the second out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 25.
Here's that swing again. This is in show motion, and you'll see that that's a few inches above the thumbs. You'll be feeling that one all night long.
Here's the first baseman, Mark Teixeira now. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball one. And he falls behind now, 2-0. Five runs, 6 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. The 2-1 on its way. And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes.
And it's hard to be patient sometimes when you see your teammates walking up there and having great at-bats. You want to get in on the act too, but you can't go helping a guy out.
Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Down the third baseline, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Just a good job at going with the pitch there. You see it's on the outside part of the plate, and with the bases empty, that third baseman's a good 15 to 20 feet off the line. So this is not much more than a routine ground ball, but he's got no shot at getting to it.
Standing in now, Rob Refsnyder. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. Two out with the man at first. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball two now. Outside and low, 3-0. You figure he's taken now on the 3-ball count?
Maybe even taken 2.
Ready with the 3-0 pitch. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
And at the plate, he might have been told, look, you're taken until you get a strike. Not a bad idea.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
You know he wanted that one. Now the inning will continue, and a guy moves up into scoring position here.
Daniel Calhoun will trot in from the bullpen as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 out.
Daniel Calhoun.
Chase Headley will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
Well, he's already got the hat trick in this one with 3 strikeouts. He's hoping to avoid that golden sombrero. He doesn't want to strike out 4 times.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Yeah, the best way to neutralize this guy's power, just keep putting pitches right there.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. This is lifted into the air out towards center field. Smolinski's under it. And that retires the side. So one more look at the big blow in the inning for the Yankees. A grand slam home run. Brian McCann is into the ballgame here as he takes over behind the plate.
Now catching, number 34.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Number 52 is at the plate as he watches ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Very difficult to get on top of a pitch when it's coming in that high.
Darn near impossible when it's coming at you in the high 90s. You just can't get your hands up there fast enough to stay on top.
Tough fastball that time, but he hangs with it to stay alive. Struck him out as his woes continue as that's his 3rd strikeout of the game. In now, Danny Valencia. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. This is skied out to deep center field. Ellsbury going back. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Number 47 will come in and pitch now. Marcus Semien will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. First pitch is a splitter for a called strike. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2 on the ground to the right side. Backhanded, and he will make it to the bag, a step ahead of the runner, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3. A look there at the Bay Bridge from the East Bay side, where we are for this one from the O.Co Coliseum in Oakland. Striding in to start the 9th, Jacoby Ellsbury, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Davis on the move. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the 1st out of the inning.
You see this ball start slicing away from him toward the end here, but he winds up staying right with it and running it down.
Here's Brett Gardner now, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Bases are empty, one man out. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Swing, and he pulls the fastball high in the air toward deep right center. And the catch is made there. 2 gone here in the 9th.
And this is a situation where you've got back-to-back flyouts from 2 guys who really need to start hitting the ball on the ground. That speed isn't doing you any good when you're hitting lazy fly balls.
Digging in to try it again, Reggie Jackson. He singled his last time up. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And he looks at one in there, 1-2. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. He's thrown a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
Played on the backhand. Throw on to Alonso takes care of him, and that ends the inning. Dylan Betances is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th.
68.
Leading off the inning, Dave Winfield, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And so far in this ballgame, he hasn't even been on base yet, so we'll see if he can make an adjustment here.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Ball 1. Betances is ready. Here's the 1-1. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Another one sent foul. Ready to deliver the 1-2. In tight there as he's got to turn out of the way of that one.
Well, that might be his way of saying, look, enough of the foul balls already.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Wow, what an at-bat he's having right now. He's fought off some tough pitches. He's laid off a few pitches like that one. And now he's worked his way back to a 3-2 count.
Now a swing and a fly ball. And foul. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And could this be the start? It's a long way back, but the leadoff man is on base to start their final set of at-bats. Chris Davis will stand in here. 0 for 2 with a run scored so far. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. And he struck him out. And there's the hat trick, as that's his third strikeout of the ball game. Stephen Vogt stands into the box. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Oh, and that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1.
Just no chance to pull the trigger on that one. It just got on him too fast.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
And that works almost like a pitch out there, just in case he's thinking about it.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Number 48 makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
That's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
1-0.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0.
I'll give him this. He's not intimidated up there. That was inside. Close to triple digits. He didn't even flinch.
In there, 1-1. Hit hard, but just fouled, and that was just about extra bases. Slurred. Doesn't get the call, and it's full now, 3-2. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
And he holds up on this one, but it's a called strike 3. And with that, the ball game is over.
Well, maybe a little problem is that they wind up having to burn through the bullpen a little bit. 5 pitchers are going to combine to finish off this victory.
Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he really pitched well. He ran into a few problems here and there along the way, but aside from that, he was definitely a difference maker out there.
So that's a wrap here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Eric Karros and Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click on over to theshownation.com. The Yankees come out on top, 5-2. Good night from Oakland.